Idaho. We're finishing this today. As much as Alf wants to sit on my lap, we're finishing this today. What? Why are you running over to me? Why are you running over? What? I know it's raining outside. I know. You're also wet because it's raining outside. Yeah, you're wet. All right. So, I meant to do this before I started, and I forgot to until literally just now. Hi, Alf. Your face doesn't need to be right there. Wanted to see if I had some DMCA free. I don't think I can get to it from the normal YouTube app on this TV. So, trying to see if there are channels. Lo-fi, that could work. Hyped music. Well, let's try one of these guys out. Why not? Probably need to unmute this. Oh, ads. I don't have YouTube Premium. And I will never have YouTube Premium. I only do the Twitch one because Twitch is horrible with ads. YouTube, I can at least skip them after a bit. After this guy stops yelling at me about Georgia being the worst state for car insurance, when I saw the exact same commercial in Montana, and Idaho, and Washington, and Nevada, and Utah, it mouthed the word of the state differently. So apparently every state in the U.S. is the worst. That's what I'm gathering from that commercial. All right, let me get my phone out of my hands. Let me see. I have no idea what the volume is going to do here. Or if you guys can even hear it, is the question. I can't see OBS. Dang it. I have an idea. Yeah, you can hear it. Okay. Turn it down a little bit for me, I think. Oh, God, echo. It just echoes forever and ever. It's so annoying. So much delay. Could just turn off the noise canceling and you'll just hear it clearer, I imagine. I think it's just hitting this button. Turn it off noise canceling. I know what I can do. I know I can not get an echo. Hang on. I have an idea. I'm smart. I have earbuds that I use for work meetings. I can put one in and listen to how it sounds without having the echo. There we go. Now you guys can't hear me hear that. Let's see it without noise canceling how it sounds. It's just noisier. Turn that back on. All right. Cool. Put the phone over here. I'm gonna take this earbud out. All righty. All right, let's do this. Let's finish this. Let's make it a whole puzzle. So we got some blue and purple and black. That's all we got left. That's all that's on these boards. So we're just gonna start. I should have separated these beforehand and just put all the black on one board and all the colors on the other, but you know what? I didn't, because I'm me. So we're just gonna start putting things together where we think they go. That is the curve of the Earth. That's over here. That's this space station stuff. Alfie, you are all up in my grill. So that's probably there. Maybe there. I don't know. I don't think so. Something, maybe. We'll see. That goes there. And this is what is this? Oh, that's from the shuttle. Okay, so that's another. Wait, do they have 2 telescope launches on here? They have 2 telescope launches on here. This is from this one up here. That goes there. Alf, what are you doing? You're being weird down there. Hi. That's my butt. Don't grunt at me. Don't grunt at me, Mr. Boy. Don't be rude. You had all kinds of pets and lovin's last night. Yeah. Crazy dog. Oh, crazy dog. All right, well, that's telling us where this is going now, because that goes there. This must be there. Hi, Alf. This is not from, this is from the space station bit down here. He's getting rowdy. He's getting jealous of me not letting him sit next to me or on my lap, because he's like that. I feel like this probably goes here, and then this goes here. Hi, Alf. You licking your lips. But Dad, they can't see me. You become drunk with power, Alf. Yes, you have. I'm literally just picking up pieces and putting them in at this point, because there's not that many places they can go. It's just a matter of finding the right colors. This is that guy. This is over here. This is going to be down on this somewhere. Oh, further over here probably. Not there. Maybe here? Does that go that far up? Oh yeah, there's the curve of the whatchamacallit, the cycle that we're going to have to do in a bit. It's not a poiple cycle, but it's a cycle. Oh, I know. This is going to be like this. Hey, we got them connected. I'm doing this all one-handed because Alpha's demanding pets and scratches on the side here, so. Hi, Alf. No, we're not getting on the lap. No, we're not. That's too far, boy. I'm busy. Where is this blue sky? Oh, it's down there. It's this guy. And this is going to be the other one. Alf. Why? No. Now you're getting too much. Too much, Alf. Too much. No. I know what you want, boy. Alf, why are you like this? Why are you like this? I know you love your dad. I do. I get it. I know you love your daddy. I do. I get it. But this is not the time for lap time. No, it's not. It's not the time for lap time. Mr. Alf. You're such a sweet boy, but you're very demanding. Clearly, I don't have the right spot for this yet. Alf. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Alf, ow, your claws hurt my leg. Ow. You're such a rude dog, Alf. No, it goes this way over here, so it's like in this vicinity somewhere. Hi. Oh, you're gonna lick my ear? Oh, yeah. That tastes good. I already showered this morning. I don't need another bath. I really don't know. Mr. Boy. There we go. I know. I'll pet you. That's fine. Just, ugh. I got slobbery ears. I got doggy slobber ears. Ugh. No. It's gotta be there. Yeah. Hi, Alf. It's the edge of an earth. Where's that cloud bit? Alf. Alf. There's nothing to growl at outside. It's just rain. It's been raining since like 7 o'clock last night. You know what that is. And I know there's no doggies walking out there because none of them walk in the rain. It's got to be this one. It's just what direction? It's down here. Yeah. There's the top there. Could be, no, this is the moon. This is the blue planet. This is the edge of a blue planet bit here. Here? Yeah. That's over here. That's like right here. I thought that was here. I think it is. I just can't see all of it yet. Oh, it doesn't line up. Alf, you're pitiful. You know that? And then you come running at me. I know. No, it's on the other side. I'm a silly goose. It's over here. No. Solar rays are in this direction, so it's probably like that. Puzzle time. Howdy, Zaz. Hope I keep the kitty busy so you can do whatever else you're doing today. I'll start moving my arms around a lot, so it's something to pay attention to. That's probably right there. Yeah. Hope your day's going well. Alf, don't trip over that. No, that doesn't go there. That is here. Oh, it does go all up there. Okay. Alf, quit stepping on the power strip. You're going to turn off everything and everybody's going to be sad. You're too heavy-footed, boy. You're too heavy-footed. Don't let me on your lap, Dad. I can't step on it anymore. No, a Gillette commercial. I don't want a Gillette commercial. Where's my remote? Skipping 20 seconds. I got to watch that much of it? I just hope we don't get the commercial that I reported that the lady comes on and it's basically nothing and says, "My husband effed me for 5 hours last night." I don't want that one. I don't know why that one's popping up on a space video, but hopefully it doesn't pop up on this. This ad for some Viagra-related medication. It's a bit much. Yeah. I reported it 3 times. I haven't seen it since, though, so hopefully they actually took action. I was like, wait. They actually said the F word, which was like, that was, okay, if you're doing Viagra, it's like, I made love to my husband for 5 hours. Okay. It's a little inappropriate for kids, maybe, but fine. But when you actually say that you effed, a little bit much for a common YouTube ad. Yeah. You see that, Alf? Zaz doesn't want you to turn me off. Okay? Just leave the power on, okay? That's all you got to do. I don't think you can get to that power. I think that power switch is pretty safe, but still, you could tug it out of the wall. Yeah, 5 hours is a bit much for anybody. Don't care. I think that's a lot of stamina for both parties. I mean, there's only so much you can do in 5 hours. I feel like that's excessive. That's one of those situations where you should call your doctor. It's not supposed to be going for that long. Yeah, unless you have like you did something for 10 minutes and you had a 4-hour tea break and you did something for 10 minutes. I don't know. I don't have that stamina. We'll just go on the record that that is not how much I have. I'm no schlub, but I ain't that. That's dumb. Hi, you gonna bring me a toy? Yeah. You want to show everybody your toy? Come here. Show everybody your toy. Show everybody your toy over here. No, over here. Show me your toy. That's your toy. That's your toy that you've been chewing on. It's your toy. Yeah, it's your toy. It's your toy. Yeah. Take it. Take it. Is that your toy? And we throw it. You throw your toy. Crazy dog. Okay, so this is the blue from where? Where's that blue? That's over here, probably. There? That's not starry there, though. It doesn't, looks like, no, it's over here. It's got to be here. Yeah, right there. And this is land of sorts. Some more pinkish. Maybe here. On that curve. The only place that pink would fit on the curve there. Or it could be here, actually. No. It's too high up. It's got to be there. No. I feel like I'm in the realm up here. Oh, yeah. It's the side of the planet there. There we go. There? No. No. That's up here. No. What is this part of? Something man-made on that, but I don't know what. Oh, it's down here. This is going to be somewhere up here. There we go. Hi, Alf. You're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Alfie's back. Yeah? What? You didn't bring a ball or anything. If you bring a ball, I'll chuck your ball over the other side of to the office if you bring it. But you got to bring it to me. I'm not going to go get it for you. And then you got to actually put it down. That's the part you're not good at yet. You hold on to the ball for a while until you put it down. Hmm? Yes. Where are these stars of this color? What? Down here? No. With black surrounding. It's like the bottom or top corner of said stars up here? No. Hi, you brought your toy back? Yeah? Can you get a ball? This one's really loud when I throw it. See how loud that is, Alf? Don't you want something quieter? Get a ball. Get me little rubber balls. You got it? You proud? Hi, you brought it back. Can you throw it the other way? No. You're just so funny. You won't give me your toy. There you go. You can just sit below me and chew on it. There you go. Good boy. I don't know where this one goes. This is a hair scratcher. Where is a star set up like that? Or is it even stars? Is it Earth? It's like the lights on Earth. It's up here. That's not the spot for it. It's like here. I think it's here. What? Did you scare yourself or something? Oh, hey, look, somebody I get to ban. And where's the ban button? Ban. Bye-bye. Okay, so this is part of this stuff down here. It's gotta be, right? No? What else do we have? Stuff that looks like that. Oh, it's in here. Is it above or below the one that I have already there? I think it's right here, actually. Yeah, perfect. And this, I think, might actually go here. Yeah, because that little bit is very close to the top edge of this picture here. So, yep. That's a solar array looking thing in the dark. So that's part of this International Space Station here. There. I thought I saw wires on there. It's here. That's part of that. This is part of this guy. Pull all that together. We got more space station stuff. What bit of the station is that? Or is that a different station picture? Oh no, it's not the station. It's is it one of these telescopes? No. Oh, it is it's a spacecraft, but it's this one down here. Hi, Alf. How you doing? You're okay, I promise. You don't need 100% attention. As much as you'd like it, you don't need it. No, I think that's part of that. I think this is a different part. Yes, it's down here. Sorry, I stopped petting you. Jeez. How dare I? That's the top of the flagpole. I hate ads. I really hate ads. Mute. 27 seconds to mute. I don't want to hear the ads. Hi, Alf. Let's see. Here? Yep. Yeah, Mr. Boy. You just love butt scratchies. Not your actual butt, but the back of your back towards your butt. You just love getting scratched right out in the back by your tail. Are those the right clouds? No, these are the clouds over here. These are the clouds over here. Howdy, Amy. How you doing? I'm good. It's a rainy, dreary day, so we're finishing up our puzzle. While I entertain Alf with one hand and do a puzzle with the other. Because he just wants to be on my lap. And that doesn't work for puzzles. You getting all hyped up for your first stream today? Oops. Finger got stuck on it. What? What? You'll be fine. It will go. You will have fun. And if you don't, you won't do it again. But I'm sure you'll have fun. So 3 hours, that is 11 here. So that's 2 o'clock my time. Yeah. I should be done with this puzzle by then. I plan this. I'm going to end this stream when my puzzle's done. So, but I think I'll have it done in 3 hours. Not many pieces other than black in there left, so they kind of go in decently fast once I find the matching area. But then I will tune in and see how it goes. Oh, does it go there? It does go there. It does. I feel like that should connect there, but it doesn't fit well. So that's part of this ISS. Some direction. No. That direction. There we go. Happy to have the work week over, as we all are, I'm sure. This is part of... This part of this guy, isn't it? So... There. Wait, what? These don't line up very well. I already knew this puzzle wasn't cut well, but okay, maybe it's okay. Maybe we're okay. That's true. I mean, when you're doing sales don't stop, unfortunately. Hopefully you don't have to work too much. You gotta have a little bit of work-life balance there to decompress. I can't say too much because I don't have a great work-life balance. It's getting better. It's one of my things I'm working on this year is not letting work own everything. What is this? It's got to be part of this, right? No. Feels like a shuttle bit, but it's... I don't have any shuttle bits left. Or do I? Oh, no. Yeah. It's this bit up here. It's the top of the tower. Ah, so there's a bunch of Facebook Marketplace stuff going on. It seems like that's what all I ever hear Facebook getting used for these days is Marketplace. I haven't been on... I have... The only social media I have even touched in the last, I don't know, 5-6 years is X/Twitter, simply because I use it for spaceflight updates. That's where they announce launches and delays and stuff. So I don't use it for normal social media use. I don't post anything. I haven't been on Facebook in even longer. What's this here? This is the lights from that. This is probably here, right? Yep. Very sneaky edge. of land and sea. I feel like it's here. Yeah. Howdy, Griff. How you doing? I am good. It is the weekend. It is puzzle time. We have a new streamer to harass today. I mean, have fun with today. No, I would never harass. Whew, that's some windy rain out there this morning. I know, Alfie. It's hitting the front windows through the bushes. It's crazy. It was like 70 degrees here yesterday, and it's going to be in the around freezing tonight. So, nice temperature drop. This is one of those pieces I shouldn't do right now, but I'm going to do right now because I'm going to find it. Dang it. It's a little bitty. Ooh, it's thunder. It's okay. It's okay. It's just thunder. It's okay, Mr. Alf. You're safe. You're safe. Is this the line of thunderstorms that's supposed to be coming through right now? Let's see. Let's see. It's okay. You don't have to growl at it, Alfie. The thunder's not scared of you, I promise. I promise the thunder's not scared of you. Yep, this is the line of thunderstorms. DC's the line of thunderstorms. I'm just trying to see if this is giving away my position or anything on here. I can actually show that on camera. See, I can put it out here. Eventually I'll see it on camera. Right? There it is, yeah. That's our thunderstorms coming through. Yay! Line of thunderstorms for Alfie to be scared of. I shouldn't do this piece, but I feel like it's an obvious one because there's a little bit. Yeah, it is. See? No, it's not. Dang it. That was false hope. False hope. Hi, Alfie. It's okay. I got you. I got you. You're okay. You're okay. Thunder's not going to get you. Thunder's not going to get you. I promise. The only thing that'll get you is lightning, but you're not outside, so you're safe. Yeah. If it strikes the house, whatever, we're screwed, but shouldn't. There are plenty of taller objects around here for it to strike first. I'll put this one down. That's silly to try to get a little bitty piece of white and think I'm going to find that. All right, anything other than black pieces on this board? There's this little thingy. It's got a little bit of orange on it. Where are the bits? It could be up here. Ooh-wee. That is some wind. Damn. It's okay. It's okay. You're okay. You're okay. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Do you need lap time for a second? Yeah, we'll get you lap time. Mr. Alf. Okay. Okay, Mr. Alf. It's okay. Yeah. You want to put your face on camera? You need a little lap time? No? Okay. Well, this is part of the blue planet. And can try to do this. There we go. All right. You're brushing the mic off and my shirt. Thank you. You're making me show too much chest, Alf. What if the camera accidentally caught me? Whew, that is some wind. This is a little blue bit. A little blue bit with mostly, oh, it's going to be part of the circle, isn't it? There's going to be a spot right here. That, I'm missing the edge of the circle. Oh! Oh! Hang on, Alf. Let me put you down. Let me put you down. Back up. Back up, please. So, let's see. What died? Come on, monitor. Stay on for more than a half a second, please. Okay, so wireless mic is up. I think we're technically still streaming. Video died. Oh, another flicker. There's a transformer going boom around here. Hang on, Alfie. Hang on, Mr. Boy. Let's see. Let's see. It's okay, Alf. Yep, they got no video, but I can hear myself, so we're good. All right, we'll fix the video here. It's okay, Alfie. We just had some transformers go a few times somewhere down the street. So we just got to fix our streaming from the camera, and it'll be fine. Mr. Walking around with your claws everywhere. Most of our stuff's on battery backup, so we're okay. It's okay. Oh, it started its live stream back up on its own. Just got to refresh it in OBS. Source. Right click. No, that's not what I need to do. I just need to come here. Stop. Refresh. Hey, we got our camera back. It moved. Oh, it unzipped. Zoom. Okay, that's what it did. That's what happened. All right, we're back. We're back, Alfie. Or not. The power just flickered again. Probably killed it again, didn't it? Maybe. The nasty line of thunderstorms. Let's see. All right. Well, it says it's still streaming that. Let's get our zoom set back to where it should be. No, not 1.2. There we go. My laptop turned off? My laptop turned off. Hello? Oh, it's there. You just locked the screen. Look at my face. Unlock yourself. Thank you. You'll be good, Purple. You got plenty of experienced streamers around you that have dealt with it all before for the first time. It will go fine. You're just going to keep walking around, aren't you? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. I know. It's just thunder. You're okay. You're okay. You need lap time while I get the TV turned back on? Because the TV turned off with our music. Yeah. You okay? Are you okay? There you go, Purple. I handled the stream anomalies for you just now with lightning and wind knocking power in and out and little bits of the stream dying that aren't on battery backup. I took care of it. I got it out of the realm of things that could happen to you tonight. Hi. It's okay, Alf. The worst of it's through. The worst of it's through. See, the wind's already gone. You grunt at me? Yeah. No, I don't want to watch the Bears and Packers. I want YouTube back. It's okay. You're so pitiful, Alf. What was I watching? Alfie. You're so weird. Where is my history? Alf. Weird. There it is. You're okay. Oh, yes, that's what I wanted. I wanted a razor commercial first. Okay. All right. Back to the puzzle. It's okay, Alf. See, you survived. It was just a little wind and a little lightning and thunder. And you lived. You didn't die. The world did not end. It did not end. It may have ended in your head for a little bit, but it didn't actually end. You're fine. Can I get my leg underneath the table so I'm not sitting with you between my legs? Please? Pretty please? Excuse me. Excuse me. I know. Okay. There we go. I plan to be done with this puzzle before she starts, so hopefully, if anything weird does happen, and I have any idea what it is, that's the challenge. Is everybody's setup is different, so that's the hardest part of it. Is I can give ideas, but nothing is a guarantee. This is this stuff down here. Just stop spending money on me, Zaz. I don't need it. Keep it for your paleo addiction or something. Get a cosmetic. What else is this sky like that? And down here? Yeah. Do you know how? Well, you're just YouTube, right? You're not doing Twitch, so he probably didn't set you up for multi-streaming. I'm guessing because that adds an entirely other layer of complexity to it. Yeah, I have found the easiest free way, I think, to do it, because I know like Wire will do it through uses Restream, and it's free too, but it puts branding on it, and it's a third party service you got to deal with. Whereas what I'm doing is just a plugin for OBS that lets me start multiple streams up at the same time. So if you ever get there, I mean, obviously you've got a friend that's already doing it, so he'll have the way that he does it. He or she, I'm not sure who it is, but there are multiple ways to skin the cat, as they say. Not the actual cat, the proverbial cat, because skinning cats isn't nice. Even though Alf is named after Alf, the show where he eats cats, he doesn't actually eat cats. He just looks like Alf. Here? No. This is one of those weird ones. It's going to be a weird corner, weird piece. Ah, it's up here. It's the bottom of the blue planet. Getting there. We're getting there. Hardest part's going to be this inner black circle. It's just going to be a crap ton of trial and error. Oh. It's probably here. And here. And this is the one that I was looking for up here. Here. Why do I still have my earbud in my ear from my phone? It's got to be up here. All right, time to make the puzzle fit like it's supposed to. Here we go. No, this is something from over Where is this from? Maybe it is here. It doesn't have the right shades of colors on it, though. That's not right. It's this guy. This is this stuff, I think. No. No. It's not that stuff then. That. Oh. Ads in 5. See, I can actually pay attention to when ads are when I'm doing a puzzle because I can just look up. I mean, I can do that when I'm normally streaming games, but you get in a round and you're not really paying attention to the ad timer. There's one thing you don't have to worry about on YouTube is ads. Now pieces start flying in because there's only so many places they can go. As I say that, I find a piece that I don't know where it goes. Why are we missing little bits like that? Down here. That's where we're missing pieces like that. This is here. This is a dark blue and a bunch of stuff. That's some more of... Is it the space station? Must be, yeah. Don't get stuck. There we go. This is not Blue Planet. I don't know. Oh, that's Blue Planet. That's this guy here. This is solar arrays. That. That. Getting there. And then I got to figure out how I want to deal with the black circle of death. Want to sort pieces or just go at it? This is part of that. Mostly black with a little light edge. Here? No. Where am I missing something like this? There. So this is either here, it's there, okay. That's this. What you licking your lips for, boy? Go get yourself some water if you're thirsty. Here? Yeah. All right. This is more space station-y stuff. Probably this. This is blue. Another edgy bit. It's so edgy. That goes there. This isn't going to be too bad. There's like two pieces separating there. I'll start filling them in pretty quick, I think. This piece feels like garbage. Yeah, it is mangled. I think Al farted. I smell something, and it's not me. I claim, yep, and he's getting up. He's about to walk away because he knows he farted and he doesn't want to smell it himself. Yeah, I know you, Alf. I know you. I know how you work. I know how you work. No, this is up here, duh. This is a little bit of that guy. That is a piece of puzzle that needs to come out. There we go. Hi, Alf. We're running out of pieces with color on them, boy. Everything else is mostly black. That goes there. That goes there. Hi. Hi, my boy. Yeah. Just got a little smidgen of color. There we go. What else? What else? Got a little bit of white on this one. It's probably here. Yep. Here's this piece. Hi, Alf. And they're back from ads, boy. They are back from ads. This is all just slivers of bits that I can find color on. Really? You're not in here? Well, for sure you'd be in here somewhere. It was just piece dust. That wasn't actually color. Yeah, we're getting there. The hardest part remains. Once I get these last few that have little color bits on them. This is like the top of a picture that, and then black. Why do I have something like that here? Maybe, or the side of a picture. Don't have any more places that this could possibly go. I'm having to feel to see if I'm missing stuff. Oh, there's a piece there. There's a piece there. Got a couple here. Guess this could be in this part. No, you're not getting a Chewy box, Alf. That was last week when you got your food.
Would be informed. It just boosts your confidence about 3,000%. Get your confidence back with convenient
ED treatment. Yay, Skip. Why? I'm only 43 years old. Why am I getting tons of ED commercials? Jesus. There it goes. That's a dog hair. That is not a piece of color. Dang it, Alf. Why is your tail hair up here? Or your ear hair. That's the only hair on you that's long anymore. It's your tail and your ears. How's it getting up on the puzzle pieces, boy? This has got a tiny, 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 tiny smudge of blue. Here? No. A different spot where I could potentially have a smudge of blue that's needed. Where would that go? This is where it felt like it should go. It does go there. Oh, I had it on that one. That's why it didn't work. Okay. Gosset. This has got a couple little color bits on it. What's this up here? That just not turn it right? No. Was it? Oh, it's in here. There we go. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else that has a color of any sort on it? This has something like it goes in here. Yep. These two have something on them. There's that one. That one. Crazy puppy dog. There's some color on this one. Here. Did you say hello to the mic? Yeah, is that what you just did? Maybe this is here? Doesn't look totally black. Oh, don't growl at me. Don't growl at me, puppy. I'm not getting enough attention. Whiner. That goes there. literally just, I'm looking at black right now and just seeing, is there anything else that has anything that could give away where it goes? Like that had one of the catenary wires on it. Okay. What about this one? Hi, Alf. There's a couple of pieces I still see that should have color on them, but they're not on this particular board. So let's get this one out. Ow. Alfie. Crazy monkey. That goes there. And we'll combine these onto one and we will do the black. Here. That's got little starry bits on it. Yep. That's not actually black. Yep. Well, we are officially down to black pieces, I think. I don't think I have anything else except for this one. It's got a little touch for that spot, maybe? No. This spot? No. Here? Yes. Oh, this has got a little something on it, too. That's my hand, Alfie. Where would that be needed? Like a little star bit. No, this has got to go this way. Just the way the piece is made. Oh, maybe this? Yes, good. All right. Let's combine these two sets of pieces into one and start doing the black part. Actually, before we do that, let's do this. Wait. I normally sort pieces by type, like when they have more than just 2 outies, 2 innies, but they all have that. So there's no sorting pieces by type. Hey, there's a piece I need. Just saw. That goes here. So there's no sorting by style of piece. It's just black. That's something. That's something that I need somewhere. Here? No. Put these 3 pieces down. Here. Yes. Okay. That was a power company truck just driving by. That's not a good thing. Please don't take my power out. I really would like to keep it on for the day. That's got color on it, and that's got color on it. All right, so this board is done. Get that out of the way. Okay, this one has to be here because it's got a big purple dot. Yep. Okay, so we can now officially cover that up with this board. And this one has a little bit of red on it. Hi, Alf. Wait. That goes there. Ha! Look at that. Cool. Ew, slobber hand. Jeez, Alf. You really got to lick that much? That was a bit excessive. Where's this little red bit go? Oh, it's probably a little red bit for that. There it is. Okay. Hi, Alf. Okay, you're gonna have to stop bumping me with your nose. You're gonna make me drop pieces. Please don't do that. Okay, the fun part, the black pieces. I don't even know where to start other than trying things because it's pure black. There's nothing here that's gonna help. We just gotta start trying pieces. I really want to fill these guys in because that's so close and yet so far. Thank you, Alf. Just sit and chill, please. That's got stuff on it. I don't know what stuff's on it, but it's not just black. What else do I need a black piece that might have stuff on it here? So I got one there and one there. No. Don't stick to it. Come out. Thank you. There it goes. Okay. It's just like getting the right angle of light on it is showing things. Like this one, I think, is this piece. Yep. Okay, so there's one more that's kind of... It's hard to tell if it's puzzle dust or if it's actual picture. That's not true black. Okay. So what else are we missing? There might be one here. This is probably just going to be black. But technically has a little bit of a shade of the planet here. This has some of the shade of the planet. So does that one. So you'd think I'd see those, but I am not seeing them. They're not obvious. Okay. Well, here we go. Trial and error. Okay, now wait a second. I could separate these a little bit. Because these pieces, I mean, there's no way that just fit there. No, that's not right. This style is definitely vertical, not horizontal because it's too wide. So I could do something like that. They just don't, when I'm looking at this whole set of pieces, it doesn't feel like there's enough that meet that criteria to bother sorting it. I don't know. Because this is obviously one this direction, because that's too wide. But then maybe not. Just trying to see. And that could be that piece though, so that could go that way too. So there is no rhyme or reason. We're just gonna have to try them until something fits and works. I could do that and like get the smaller end down so that it's always clear. No, that's not going to go there, but I don't even know how that would. I mean, these do have a unique style, so hang on. It's over here. The clearly smooshed ones will stick over here. What the heck am I watching? That's a clearly smooshed one. And don't pick up all the pieces with it. Nope. This is the tedious part of the puzzle. No picture. That's smooshed. That's smooshed. That's smooshed. Yep. That's just an oddball. It's not smooshed, nor is it fat. It's just weird. Too skinny on those. This one's a smooshed. Start taking something over here so I have room for those pieces. Because that's smushed. We're going to find one piece and celebrate. It's kind of smooshed, but kind of not. Whatever. This is not an exact science. That's smooshed. That's way too skinny. This one is kind of smooshed. That one's just thick. That's a smooshed one for sure. That one kind of is, but not really. That one is. There's more curve to this. I don't have to put all these in there, but just kind of getting a feel for how much they curve these pieces. That's going over there. That's a smooshed one. Am I nearly finished? Well, if you call everything but black finished, yes. But now it's all the same color, and I just have to find the right pieces. So that would be nearly finished. If we just said it was done and just imagine it, I could put a, here, I'm not going to do it, but I could put this underneath it and make it look black, and then it'll be finished. I ain't no cheater. Puzzle's getting done one way or the other. We're in the trying to figure out some organization of pieces to narrow down which ones we look at and try on all these different spots. That's what we're doing now. That is an incredibly skinny little bit there. My goodness. I'm surprised it even cut. That's a smushed bit. It is a wonky bit. That's the technical term for it, wonky. That's smushed. None of these are curved enough. It doesn't feel to fit in this spot. That one is, though. Hey, we found a piece. Yay. Now, piece number 2. Now, is this a normal bit like these? Or is it going to be one of these smooshed ones? It's probably going to be one of these smooshed ones then, huh? Unless that's it. See, that's the thing, is they don't all look smushed when they're smushed. So you never really freaking know. This is going to be painful. This is going to be painful. Oh, that felt so good, but it was not it. All right, so I'm not finished organizing this yet, and I found the piece, so that's the problem. I got to figure out, do these even have a chance at fitting? So these seem too thick. This one is too small. Okay, so we're looking for a wide boy. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for a wider boy on this end. So it's probably going to be over on one of these. Let's put this up here. Let's try to not step on Alf. If they're smushed like that, I should probably turn them sideways, huh? Turn them like this. So it's wide, but the thing is offset lower. So it'd have to be this way. So that narrows it down some. So that's a type right there. It could be. So let's do this. Let's put the lower down that way. as our organization. Oh man, that looked promising, but it was not it. No. Hey, that's a piece. All right, now we go back to, we need a longer bit up here. So it's going to have to be a thick boy at the top. I don't think that's the right shape, no. That's too skinny. It's got to be thick and skinny at the same time. That's too skinny. It's okay to be skinny. Too skinny when you're just bone. It's too skinny. No, it's not. That one's not going to work. That's not thick enough. No, 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 no. No. This doesn't belong there. That belongs over here. Oh, I'm still on mute and the music's back. Wonder why it was so quiet. This is a squishy one. That should be over here. Okay, so now we add more pieces to our pool and work through these. That's a squish. Let's go ahead and turn all these the way that I want them. Okay. Oh, no worries. I am all for lurkers. They are integral part of viewer count. All hail lurkers. I mostly lurk in streams that I watch. I don't even chat unless it's this small group of us. The bigger streamers I watch, nah, I don't. It's not me. I just like to watch the content. Usually on my monitor, my third monitor to the side when I'm working. No, that was so close. That felt close. That's not the right type. So there are definitely two distinct types of pieces here. This type and that type. That's what I'm calling them, this and that. Like one thing, two thing, red thing, blue thing. Wait, I don't know what type this one is. This is kind of purple thing. I don't know. I feel like that's probably more this type. No. That's the wrong type. This is 2. You got more subs than I do. I mean, I've got 60 followers on Twitch and scroll please window, maybe. There we go. What do I have on YouTube? I don't even know how many I have on YouTube anymore. Not as many, I know for sure. 13 on YouTube. So you are far and beyond my YouTube following. But you got to start somewhere. The challenge with YouTube is it just takes so many to get monetized. It's hard to break into it unless you got a bunch of people to follow you right off the bat. But it's fine. The monetization is just a bonus for me. I don't really need it. This has got color on it. I found a piece with a little smidgen of color. Here? Yes. Okay. Okay, so clearly I am missing did not try the piece needed, but I got them organized now. Yay! Now we just start trying. I got them all organized in the same format. This is not the right place for that piece. This isn't either. I'm a big kid now. You don't have to be a little kid to wear diapers. It's good for gamers too. You don't have to go to the bathroom. Is that the sky outside making that blue, or is that blue in there? I don't know. Nope, but it was definitely not perfectly black. I sensed it. I knew it wasn't perfectly black. This doesn't belong there. That doesn't belong there. Now that I have a feel for it's when the bits on the ends here are centered, they're over here. When they're not centered, they're over here. That's the distinction between type 1 and type 2 puzzle piece for this puzzle. Hi, Alf. We figured it out. We figured out what the difference is. It's not squished versus not squished. The factor. Hey, found a piece. Yay. Okay, next. Now we go to the not centered bits and find the one that fits. This is our life for the rest of this puzzle. Trial and error. That's no way. No. Nah, there's no way. That's massive compared to what I need. Oh, that is the general idea that what I need. Okay, so now we have a piece to compare to. This is too tall. That's too tall. That's too skinny. That's too tall. That's upside down. That's why it looked too tall. So it could have been it. Nope. There we go. This one feels more like one of these pieces. I don't know. That's a questionable piece. Nope. This just feels too tall, yeah. There's a bit more of a lip on that bottom bit. That's not it. I promised, but it was not it. That's too tall. This feels too tall. That's too tall. Too skinny, too skinny. That's too skinny. That's no good. This was the closest piece we had. But you feel like you should be over here. Because you're not perfectly centered. There. Well, you're also supposed to be over here. Sneaky buggers. Getting into the wrong piles. Well, then it could be any of these. That sucks. That sucks. Nope. I feel like you should be there. That's too fat. This is the tough part. This is the tough part. Just trying to eyeball pieces that might fit. That definitely goes over here, though. Where else do I have one? I missed. Boo. Those want to fit. There's a few pieces I feel like I should be able to find that I'm just not seeing any extra colors on this stuff. All right, well, back to the trying every piece option. Hi, Alf. What time is it? Oh, is it your jerky time? Do I need to get you your jerky? Let me finish this column so I know where I left off, boy. Okay? And we'll get you your jerky. I don't know that we're going to be done with this in the next hour and 45 minutes at this rate. It's all good. I'll at least put your stream up on my phone and have you in my ear. All right, let me go get you jerky. Let's go get Alfie jerky. Let's go get Alfie jerky. Let's get him jerky. All right. Got me a little handful of dark chocolate covered almonds as well. Don't you even think about sitting in my seat. Don't you even think about it. Daddy's seat. Monkey. You're just gonna get all slobbery, huh? You know what you're gonna do? Okay. You're a boy, Alf. Hi. Nope. Nope. There's no way that fits. It's too skinny. Too tall. Not right. Not right. Way too tall. Hi, Alf. You and your demanding chin. Put it on everything. Oh, man. I felt like that was it. That's too skinny. Mr. Alf. Oh, no. That bottom part wasn't right. Nope. And now he's gonna come back over here with a mouthful of water, stick it on my side of my leg, and I'm gonna be wet. Give it about 20 seconds. All right, none of these pieces fit, so gotta be over here somewhere then. That sucks. I don't know any better way to do this other than trial and error at this point. That's how I've done puzzles my whole life, so that's how we're gonna do this one. Hi, wet mouth. You bring me your ball? Bring me your ball, boy. I'll throw your ball. Well, that's nowhere near me. I'm proud of you for dropping it, but it's nowhere near me. None of these pieces are right. Has to be one of them. They can't all be the wrong piece. If they are, then this puzzle is bort. You dropped your ball? Yeah? Go get it. These are all just weird skinny bits that just aren't gonna fit on there. Hey, we found it. All right, well, our organization didn't help us, but whatever. Now we go again. So we're looking for something with a curvy bottom here. So something like this on the one end. This is too narrow. Too narrow, too narrow. Yeah. That's too curved. That's way too skinny. That's too big on the one side. You can't do that, Alf. That's not fair. You can't put it over by me and go, throw my ball, Dad. And then when I go to reach for it, you pick it back up in your mouth and steal it back. That's not how it works. That's not how fetch works, bud. Where is it? It's in your mouth still. Yeah, I got it. I stole it from your mouth. Go get it. Slobber boy. Too skinny. Hey, found it. Good. All right. More like that, please. So this is a taller and it's kind of out to the side. So not very straight, more curved. That's not right. Nope. Many straight pieces, not as many curved. Maybe. Nope. That's very promising. Actually, that has a little bit of white on it. That has white. That has white. That has white. That goes here. Beautiful. No, that's not colored. That's just bent. This one, on the other hand, no, that's just angled funny. Never mind. Boo. Hey, there we go. Okay. This one seems like I should find it because there's still color on this bottom corner of it, and I don't know why I don't see that one. Let's see if I can pick it out. It's okay, Alf. It's just the Amazon truck. You know it because it sounds electric. It's the only delivery truck that's electric. I don't see that piece. Very strange. And like both of these, I feel like should be obvious. And I don't see either one of them anywhere. Color-wise, at least. All right, trial and error time. So we got nice curve at the bottom, smaller on the left, a little bit bigger on the right. ball. I got a ball. You gonna catch it? Catch it. You missed it. These are both kind of similar, so I should be trying these in both, but you think when I pick it up and I look at it, I'm like, ooh, bright color there. It would be it. It would just work. But clearly, I am blind because I don't see that anywhere. A little more even. It's a little shorter on the left than the right here, and a little shorter on the right than the left here. So that doesn't help me at all. Oh, you're so rude, Alf. I have to like sneak up on the ball to take it from him, to throw it again. Hey. Now that I look at the piece, I see it, but it just looks like light reflection. Like, I've never seen that. So where's this one then? Because it'll be this little bottom left bit would be the same deal. Just a slight bit lighter than the rest of the piece. Oh well. We found that one first, so we'll just continue down our trial and error path until we find the piece that fits perfectly, and I go and look at it and go, oh yeah, that's obvious now. No. Wonky looking. No, that's wrong. The left should be smaller than the right. Oh, did you actually drop your ball? Oh my God, Alf. Oh my God. Oh, there you go. Killing me, boy. Killing me, dog. It's the other way around. Now, is that picture or is that a scratch on the color for black? A little white bit, but I don't think that's a legit white bit. There it is. And I want to look at this now. I do see a little bit of light right there on the edge. It just has to be at the right angle to see it. Okay. So is that all of our little pieces that are missing outside of the circle? We got this one, which is probably also obvious when I find it, but I just don't see it. But the rest of it's all black circle. I don't think there's any other missing pieces. Yeah, no, that's it. So it's all inside of this now. Okay. It could be any of these. Your ball's on the windowsill, Alf. I can't get it from here. You're going to have to bring it closer. Is that your safekeeping spot so Daddy can't get to it? Is that what that is? Let's just go back to trying everything. Unless it's clear, it's not going to work. That belongs over here. Yeah, itchy nose. I feel like that goes over here too. It's not perfectly centered. Kind of want to work down here so I'm not stretching my arm as much. Just finish these out so there'll be less pieces to try when I get further up the puzzle. Okay. So we're about even. So they're about even and they're short and stubby. It's kind of wide. It's not tall like that. It's more wide than that. So this, yeah, that's the kind of piece I'm looking for. Oh, that's got color bits on it. That goes here. Yay. It's like I have to pick it up and look at it and go, oh, that's not just a reflection, to realize there's a color bit on it. Hey, too fast. Commercials. These are getting too skinny. Yeah, no worries. I'm just chilling, trying pieces over and over again. What, Alf? Why are you staring at me? What did I do to you? What? Why are you being rude? It's rude to stare. There we go. Found that piece. Cool. Next. Okay, really squatty on the left. Very similar to that type of thing. It's very thick too, so it's about that width. That's my hand. That's my hand, Alf. That's too tall. There's no way that's the right piece. Ow. Alf. Rude. Why are you being so rude? Huh? Why are you being so rude? Come over here. I'm using my left arm right now. Please let me pet you with my right arm. Thank you. dust. Oh, it felt so good, but it's not it. You're a dog, Alf. Hi. Hi. Well, I guess we got to look at these ones now then. Any of them that are the button, that thing is close to the bottom on the fat side. I don't want to have any more of those left over here. That's too curvy. Alf, you're such a weird dog. All right, we're going back to trying every piece again because nothing stood out. Yep. How did I miss that one? Jeez. Okay. All right, so skinny-ish, and it curves further down on the right than the left. I was gonna say, there's no way I get that in the first try, and it's pretty straight up and down on that side there. It's too thick. It does kind of start to curve back in, but not dramatically. I tried that one already, right? Yeah. It's too big. Oh. Nope. There we go. All right, and then we are back to higher on the right than the left. This might actually be one of these taller pieces, and it's got a good curve to the left there. Oh, no, that doesn't fit, does it? No. Nope. That was very promising, but not the piece. But that's basically what I need. Did you fart again, Alf? That's too much on the bottom. Hi. You don't have to get up. Just stay there. I'll use my left arm. There we go. That one. Cool. All right. So we have a pretty dramatic curve on that. Pretty tall piece, too. There we go. We're making progress. All right. I don't know about this one. It's thick on the left compared to the right, but not that terribly thick. It's a little wider than these narrow guys. Could be something like that. This will start going faster as we get more of these down because there'll be less options. But for now, it sucks. Too narrow. That is too. Not a lot of curve back out to the left. Too narrow. That's too narrow, right? Yeah. That's too tiny. That's not curving up enough. No, it's too narrow. That is entirely too tall. There we go. Okay. Progress. And now we've got just a normal ass looking piece. Great. Could be any of them. It's got a bit of a curve on the bottom, so this is a bit too straight. Yeah. And it's going to be a little shorter probably. That's too wacky looking. These are too tall. Not right. Yeah, those are just angling wrong. Needs to be shorter. More like that guy. No curve on that guy. That's too tall probably. Yep. Oh, that's promise. Starting to see, like, if I really wanted to go crazy with this, I could sort these by height. That would get a bit tedious though to sort. You belong over here. That's not the right angles. If you see anything, Figaro, just paw at the screen and write on it what you think it is, and your mama can Say it. No. There it is. Okay. This one's got a pretty dramatic curve on the left side of it, and it's going to be going up on the top a good bit. So if we ain't got no curve, we no likey. A little bit of curve is good. Not tall enough. The boy is completely on his back next to me. There we go. All right, now we got a little skinny, tiny piece bit thingy majiggy there, and then tall. Something like that. No. It's also got to have a curve. What is too big is the question. Those are not it. I feel like that's too much of a curve. Too big, too big, too big, maybe? Yeah. Too big, too big, maybe not too big. Not too short. Too big. Probably too short. Yep. Too big. Too big, too big. All those are too big. Like these have too much curve on them. Almost feel like these don't belong here now that I look at them. They belong over here. And now he's gonna snore. The boy goes from 0 to 1,000 miles an hour instantly, and then from 1,000 miles an hour to 0 instantly. There we go. Okay. Very short, squatty on the left, but wide. Short, squatty on the left, but wide, and a very pretty straight left side here. And kind of squatty in general. These are way too tall. Yeah. It's gonna be too tall. That's not squatty enough. Here. No. That's too curved. That's not squatty enough. There we go. So it's pretty angled on the right and also angled down on the left. So that should be a fairly unique looking piece, I feel. Very much like that piece. Mm-hmm. There it is. All right. That one is fairly wide. Let's see. Let's get a sense for how wide. That wide. So those are too narrow. Also kind of tall. Wow. Second try. Getting good. Getting good. I'd love to get these, but this isn't enough to tell me I don't feel like to get the pieces right. So we'll start over here. Skinniest piece, very dramatic drop on the right. This guy? Nope. That's too thick. Okay. This guy. Nope. There we go. All right. So now the problem's going to be this has to be in the right spot for this to work. All right. So that something like this. That size probably. This may just be one of these trial and error ones because I don't know where the top part is technically because it's not attached. So if the rest of the piece fits, then we make the top fit. That's not the right piece though. That's the general idea size though wise. That's almost perfect organization of the piece. Nope. Wait. That can't just be a printing error. That's got to be this piece over here or something, huh? Yes. Good. One more piece out of the pool. Get out of the pool. Quit peeing in the pool. Okay, cool. Now we've got have a top and a bottom bit connecting that, so it's actually in the right spot. Actually in the right spot. Okay, this guy. He's a chungus up top. That's not a bad, terrible fit of it. There we go. All right, this one, a pretty wide curved on the left. Decent sized bottom bit, but also decent size, bigger up here. So this bottom bit's going to be our key. That's the idea. That's too small. I think this was about, that was actually a little too small too. Nope. We're not getting curvy on the left enough. That's our problem. Something like this maybe. No. Can't tell if that's a print thing or does that go over here? No. That was wishful thinking. Okay. Where was I? Somewhere in here. I don't know. Oh, no. Top doesn't work. It's not curvy enough. This belongs over here. I need a big old curve on the left. There we go. Next one. That's one of those that could be here or here, I feel. But what are we looking for? So this is the height of it. Fairly straight on the left. That's just like a normal looking piece, but it's fairly vertical on the left. Yeah, it's too curved on the left. I think I already tried this one, but we'll try it again. That's way too curved. Curvy, curvy, curvy. There's the mailman blaring his music. I know, Alfie, it's the mailman. It's okay. It's okay. You're not going to die. There it is. Okay. So we got a bit skinny on the bottom and a fatty at the top. There we go. This one's got a taller upper. Kind of straight, but a little bit outward. I don't know. It's not that short. About that height. Okay. So these are the ones we're looking for. These are the droids we're looking for. Okay. Thick on the bottom, pretty thick on the top. Curve on the bottom, decently on the left. Pretty tall piece like that too. And a curve, a pretty big curve on the left side. And it's kind of wide. It's too short. Nope, I don't think. Unless the puzzle's weird. Nope. I mean, the puzzle is weird. It definitely has some cut issues, but not that weird. Hi. Hi, boy. What's up? You sleep for like 10 minutes, and then you wake up, and then you just immediately have thousands of whatever it is of energy. How do you do this? Can you share your trade secrets, please? Huh? Share your trade. No, we're not getting on my lap. No, not lap time. Not lap time. I know you want it, but you're not going to get it. The music's muted, I forgot. And as soon as I unmute it, I get an ad. How convenient. Alfie. You're crazy. I know. You are just a demanding elf. And you love to cuddle. I get it. All right, we found that piece. All right, so kind of stubby on the left. Going downhill most of the way. You want to sit on my feet? Is that what you want? Here, let me move my power strip out of the way. There, now you can sit on my feet. No, not my lap. I didn't say lap. Lap was nowhere in that sentence, boy. It was nowhere in that sentence. Nowhere in that sentence. You're so rude. You're so pushy, Alf. Don't you fart on me. You have that look on your face. It's the mail truck, boy. It's coming back down the other direction on the street. You're fine. Not gonna hurt you. They don't shoot fireworks off of mail trucks, thankfully. Be A, weird, and B, quite dangerous. Go down the street and shoot a firework every time they put mail in the mailbox. It'd be kind of weird. Alfie, no. I know. I'll hug you. How about a hug? You want a hug? You want a hug? I'll give you a hug. Crazy boy. I have a timeline here. I got 50 minutes to finish this puzzle. 50. That's my deadline. You aren't helping the matter. Back to just trial and error pieces right now because this one isn't clicking in my brain of what it's supposed to look like. Let's too curvy, too curvy. They're all too curvy or too big. There we go. Cool. Okay, so this has got an inward curve at the top. Decent on, well, it's curvy on everywhere, basically. It's a curvy little boy. Or girl. I don't think puzzle pieces have a sex. I mean, I guess there's technically male and female bits on them. But that makes them all hermaphrodites. Or whatever. Hop up. They're getting all disorganized. It's making me unhappy. But we're getting less pieces, so that's all that matters. Now, if I had two hands off, I could test two pieces at once, but you don't let me have my second hand. Okay. Alf, stop. Stop being demanding. You'll get me later. You'll get me on the couch later, and you can cuddle all evening, okay? Okay? Is that okay with you? There we go. Okay. Back to not having as much information. That sucks. All right. So this is very curvy on the bottom. Probably pretty skinny. And did I really get that first try? I think I actually did get that first try. Let's see. Let me try this again. It just sat right in there. Yep. Okay. Okay, so a decent sized bottom and a good curve to it. And a good curve on the left side even. So that's another point of information. This one. Nope. I hope that's the right piece. Very odd I got it in the first try, but yep, that was the right piece because that fits there. All right. Fairly even on the bottom. Not terribly tall, but not... Okay, that's that piece. And we got some curves on this one, on the bottom. Let's look out for those first. Nope. There we go. This just looks like a normal-ish piece. Fairly straight at the top, a curve out at the bottom. These I think are too skinny. That's too tall. I kind of rounded on the bottom too. That's too big. Too big. Probably not curvy enough. Where are you, piece that I need? Probably this one. Yep. Very last piece, of course. All right. Put this over here. Okay, so it's got a curve to it, normal bottom, decent top. Too skinny. Not curvy enough. Too skinny. That's going to be way too skinny. Does not have that dramatic of a curve on the left. Not getting a good angle of light on there. Too angled, maybe. Yep. Okay. That just looks like a normal friggin' piece. But it's got a curve on the left. They're about even, really. A curve on the left. It's about in the middle. It's too tall, probably. There we go. And then taller than that. And what do we got? Pretty straight on both sides. A little offset curve on the bottom. This guy. Oh. There we go. All right, let's get this dang piece. Again, it's gonna be one I'm gonna see. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's definitely the slightly different color on it. Kind of straight, kind of normal looking piece. That's too curved. There we go. No, I thought that was dust. That's why I didn't see that piece. Thought that was puzzle dust. It was clearly not. Oh well. All right, back to here. Curvature at the bottom, a little bit on the left. Not that much of a curvature though on the left. There's no curve on that one. Maybe. Nope. It's too straight. I don't think this is tall enough on the bottom bit. Nope. I don't think that's enough curve. There it is. Okay. That's a pretty curvy bit on the left on this next piece. So let's see. No. Probably not. Nope. No. Maybe. No. Too funky looking. Music. I'm gonna mute for dang ads. I'm gonna forget to take it off. There we go. All right, that's a shorty squatty-ish piece, I think. Maybe. Not too squatty, but the right side does angle off pretty good. So that's our key for this one. And those are too skinny and tall. That's gonna be too tall, yeah. Really? I come off mute and then 30 seconds later I get an ad. I hate YouTube. The ads do you possibly need? There we go. What, Alf? What? What do you want from your dad? Nothing. Good. I'm glad we had this conversation. There we go. It's pretty thick on the left. And it does have an outward curve, a decent outward curve. Yeah, no, that's Alf. You know, his short little goldfish brain. Maybe my dad doesn't remember I exist anymore. And he looks at me, and then he just walked over and sitting on the chair now. His chair. Not my chair. Not the one that's been in this house for more than twice his age, but his chair. Must finish in 33 minutes. It's not looking good though, because this is very slow going. There's like no good way to do this. This one looks very odd, like it doesn't belong over there. No. It has to be a pretty curvy piece for fitting here. Hopefully it gets quicker as I get like maybe this part done, then there won't be that many pieces left to even possibly fit in the spots. So it'll just be fast, I hope. Just trying to get done before Amy starts so I can stop mine for a bit. Worst case, I'll listen in my ear. None of these seem like they're the right piece for this spot. Might have to start trying other things. These just all seem too thick to go in there. I don't know that any of those are going to be the right piece. There's just too much. There's a reason why they're sitting over here. Because I don't think they are of that direction. Okay. Back to trial and error. These are just not thick enough. But this bottom bit is way thicker than any of these. Yeah, that's not the right bottom bit at all. Nope. 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 Hey, there we go. Okay. good distinct features to match up. Except for its pretty little curvature at the top, but not a lot. It's way too curvy. Okay, so the left side, the top goes out a little further than the bottom. That's something I can look for. That's not going to be it. That's not it. No, no, no. Maybe? No. Let it go. No, no, no. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. All right, so that's a funky looking one. Got a big curve on the left, a little curve on the right. A little bit of Monica all night long. There we go. That is some curviness on the left there, and I found the first try. Yes. Next. Got some curvy on the bottom, a little bit to the left. This seems like a taller, skinnier piece. There we go. Decent size on the bottom. Something like this. No. And I got a pretty good curve on it too, on that side. This guy? No. It's not big enough. Hey boy. Did you think I forgot about you? Did you think I forgot about the Alf? You don't let me forget about you, Alf. Even if I wanted to, you would be in my face constantly. You're way too skinny. Trying to wonder if this is a different orientation, but or a piece that I pulled over here that I shouldn't have. It's also entirely possible. I feel like I want to go for this piece to figure out what the other side of this one looks like, because it's not clicking. What, Alf? What? What are you running up to me for? Huh? What are you running up to me for? What? Was there a car that entered the neighborhood? Is that why you came over here so quickly? You heard it from miles away. It's okay. You don't have to worry. You're fine. You're okay. There we go. Ah, see, that helped. Fat, skinny. That tells you something. What does that tell you, Alf? What does that tell you? You're cute. You are a cute little Alf. Yeah. This piece. Oh, that's my ear. No, that's the idea, but not that piece. That's way too skinny. I don't know, boy. I'm not finding this piece. Would you like that, boy? Like that beat on your butt? There it is. I got this. I did, what, 4 pieces in the last 10 minutes? Chances are very slim. Maybe she'll need an emergency bathroom break or something before she starts and buy me an extra 30 minutes. One of those that you got to sit there for a while and just make sure you're good. Okay. Alfie, you're a nutcase. You're a nutcase, Al. Did you just smack your head on the table, boy? Really? You've been under this whole time. You just now realize there's a table there. Silly boy. Okay, well, we're going back to the trial and error because I'm not seeing this piece. I wish they get more variety in their commercials at least. I'm really tired of the same ones over and over again. At least I haven't heard the how does my dad get in shape from Tai Chi when he's never done it before? I'm tired of Tai Chi commercials from AI. Skip the ads and give my music back. Please. Thank you. Other thing is these could all be flipped for this particular piece, and I'm not trying them in the right direction. I'm just assuming I've got them in the right direction. That one's not going to go there for sure. That little skinny bit, when I see it, I will know that that's the piece that goes there. Because like this could just be this way instead. I don't know. I don't know. If none of these fit, I will try the other direction. It could be one of these pieces too. These ones that are close, but not, yep, see, there we go. All right. No, Alf, that all right wasn't for you to come over here. All right was me sighing that I got a piece. All right, so this is a angle, a little thingy down there. All right. Nope. Close, but no cigar. Way too tall. Way too tall. Way too tall. There we go. Next. We got curvy outy bits. Top is bigger than the bottom. Curvy outy bits with the top being bigger than the bottom. That's what we're looking for. This one? No. None of those are matching that. So could be one of these two. That's pretty darn centered in there though. Oh, I felt like that was it, but it was not. go, go, go. Faster hands, faster hands, faster hands, go. Not happening. There it is. Okay. And decent curve on the left on this one. And it's going to be tall. Okay, that's helpful. Oh, thought that was it. There we go. It's a pretty significant curve on the left there. Oh, no. Those don't curve right. Oh, boo. There we go. Too tall. Yeah, I know you're still there, Alf. I know you're still there. I see you. I see you pee. Yeah. And poop. And eat. And drink. And slobber. There we go. What do we got on that one? Just a normal-ish piece. Nothing fancy about it. But the left is bigger than the right by or the right is bigger than the left by a significant amount. So that could be one of these. There we go. No, do. Well, that's not going to be it. Nope. It's going to be a taller piece because of that side there. Like that. That's too curvy. Nope. Oh, come on. Seriously? I only have so many more pieces to go through. I'm going through repeated pieces now. God, I feel like that should be the piece, but it's not. It won't snap down. There we go. Okay. That's got a good curve on the top of it there. Really good curve on the top of it. That's, oh, this guy. Nope. Him. Nope. No, that's not a big enough curve. There we go. I think that was it. Take it off and put it back on because it felt weird. Oh, that's it. Okay. Too skinny, too skinny. I need thick and skinny, thick and skinny, thick and skinny. I like them thick and skinny. There we go. I don't know about that one. So we definitely have a not straight on the bottom bit. There we go. I don't know about this one. This one pretty standard issue piece. Here, I'll throw around his toys that he drug upstairs last night for the bed, and I just bring them back downstairs. Yeah? That's your favorite toy, huh? It's the only one that still has a squeaker left because you don't know how to destroy it. There were no other squeakers in this house. Well, no, there's one other. Little milk bottle looking thing, but you play with that one the most. Are you trying to make Ralph jealous, Alf? Hi, are you trying to bring that as a peace offering? Is that what you're doing? Here, Dad, here's my toy. No, let me on your lap. Damn it, none of those worked. None of those pieces worked. We don't throw this toy, Alfie. That toy doesn't get thrown. You know that. Probably one of these pieces. It has to be one of these pieces, right? All right, well, we'll go with this other side and try to find it first. Alf loves a squeak too, but he dissects to find the squeakers. So anything that can have the squeaker removed or destroyed, like he'll chew the end of something that squeaks until it stops squeaking. Alfie boy. We're not going to be done in 4 minutes. So I'll have to put my earbud in just to listen to the chaos that ensues of first stream. Hop up. Yeah. Nothing wants to fit anymore. That's not going to go there. Nothing. Nothing. Not a single piece wants to go here. What the hell? Just don't have any other pieces that match that idea, I don't think. All right, I will have a look in a bit. Windstream? No, you are not better than anything else around here. Sorry. None of these are the right piece. I don't have a piece for that spot. I mean, I must, but I don't know where it is. Very sad. We no can find pieces, so we're going to have to just keep trying different spots for pieces that fit. Give us more information. Okay, we know that this is an angle out, so let's use the information that we have. No, no, maybe. No. Wait, maybe? Yes, maybe. Take it out and put it back in. Yep. Don't have to force it. That's good. All right, so then that top part, see if we can get that piece in. Ads in 45 seconds. That'll give me a chance to go pull up her stream. Well, it's 2 o'clock. Let's see. Is she on time? Is she punctual? That's step number 1 for streamer, punctuality. If you're not, then you're a streamer. If you are, then you're not a streamer. P. Where is it? Why is she not on my follows list? The crap. YouTube, you sucksore. Let's see. She's got more people watching already than ever. That's because she likes to talk to people, and I don't. Why can't I get the chat back? I hate YouTube. There we go. Why is that? Huh. It lost my subscription to her. I know I did it the other day, but whatever. Okay. All right. Sorry, Alf. Back to the puzzle. Back to our quest of finishing this. It's only 2 o'clock, bud. You got another hour. And I think it's still raining anyway. I don't think you want to be out in this anyway. Well, we're either going to be done with the puzzle in an hour, Alf, or we're going to be done with our stream because I got to eat. Yo, Daddo's getting hungry. I don't know if I've done these pieces already because I've lost track of where I was. So we're just doing them all again. Sit up. Hold up, remote. Thank you. Oh, I hear repo. There we go. First stream issue of the stream. There we go. We got a piece. Yay! I got a piece. She had an issue. I found a piece. All right. What do we got left here? It will get sorted. I am sure of it. Or pick a full screen, any full screen app, and it'll automatically detect it. And as soon as you click into the game, it will show the game. And until you click into the game the first time, it will not capture anything. Hi, Alf. Oh, don't pin that. What crap. There we go. I don't hear her at all. That's a problem. The mic input isn't working. Mic is not properly selected or it's muted in OBS. One of the two. Oh my God, one of these pieces has to go in here, right? Just a normal looking piece. There it is. Good. But her mic is muted. That won't come through desktop sounds. That'll be in separate input. See, told you. Audio issues. Always the problem. Always the problem. Yep, that fixed it. Why am I? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, that was close. No, so close. What you see out there, bud? Huh? What you see out there, Mr. Alf? Why are you looking so pitiful? Do I need to check the radar to see how much more rain's coming? For when you're, whatchamacallit, potty break time? None of these want to fit. Boo. All right. Let's see what the radar looks like, Alfie. Look at that face of yours. Hey, you might actually have a break in the rain to go pee in a little bit. Yeah. No, not done yet. Why won't these pieces fit? Something's got to go here. All right. I know, Alf. I know, Alf. One of these pieces has got to fit. I know, Mr. Alf. We'll get there. But this piece is being stubborn. I don't know where this is, Mr. Alf. There it is. That was upside down. That's why I wouldn't fit. Ha ha. All right. There we go. Do. It's gonna be the last piece. Yep. Of course, it's the last piece. All right. Was close. Not quite. I have to take this earbud out. It's loud. There's too many people talking. There we go. I know, Alf. It's still not done. It's almost done. It's getting there. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. That's too much in my ear. Too much in my ear. I'll keep her stream up over the side for now, though. Huh, Alfie? You want pets? No, you just want to stare? Okay. I can even hear it over here. Just turn the volume down. There we go. I knew this was how it was going to go today with this puzzle. I was going to get all the other stuff done, and then it was going to turn into this. That's whatever. We'll get it done. There we go. All right, how about that piece? I'll start being a little smarter about these. See if I can just pick them out rather than test every piece. Yep, okay. It's a pretty curvy bottom on that guy. So maybe this. Come here, boy. Give me scratch. I'll give you scratchies. You're acting like the world's ending over there. That's a pretty big fall off on the left there. This one? Yep. Okay. All right, that's a tall upper. That's probably one of these tall guys. There we go. So that's a kind of swoosh up on the right. So if it doesn't swoosh up on the right, it ain't the piece. What's up, Mr. Boy? There we go. We're getting there, Alf. We just got this little bit left. Like a third-ish of it left. And the pieces are reducing, so it should start going faster. Yeah. Who's my Alf? Who's my Alf? Is it you? It's you. It's you. You're the Alf. Hey, first try, got a piece. Nice. Those always feel good when you get one of those. Nope. It felt close, but it was not it. There we go. And then that guy is... That droops off pretty good. So if they're even, it's not the one. No. There we go. Fits those two, does not fit this one though. Is that not the right piece? Hold on. That must not be the right piece because this one fit very nicely right there. This does not just drop in. It drops in, or is that piece janked? Hang on. Let's have a look. Do these two go? No, they don't. This definitely goes here. But this is not that piece. So we need something that looks almost like this piece. Maybe like that guy. Yep. All right. I don't even know if this piece is right. That piece just doesn't look right. I'm going to take this one out. I don't trust that one. Or wait a second. Was that attached to this and that's why it was there maybe? We'll leave it for now. I don't trust it, but we'll leave it for now. It is right. Cool. I'll take it. What about this next one? This next one is funky looking. This is probably not tall enough. Actually, it's a very tiny bottom bit. So this guy maybe. No. This guy? No. No. There it is. Okay. Okay, first try. Love it. This one feels like this is coming up as a little tiny bit somewhere soon. Hi, Alf. That's my leg. Oh, no. No. You're good. You're gonna survive, Alfie. I promise. And my hand tastes good. Okay, that's enough. Now you're just getting me slobbery. There we go. We got a big curve on the right on this next one. This guy. No. That's curved on both top and the bottom. It's also possible it's not in this side. What could it be though if it's not over there? One of these? That seems unlikely. They're not big enough. the smaller side down. All right. Hi, Alf. There we go. Piece just didn't look like it was gonna fit, but it did. All right. So the left side is higher than the right side. That's not right. Boo. All right. Nope. Nope. None of those fit. Have anything on the other part that would potentially fit? Maybe this guy? No, that doesn't look right. Swear to God, Alf, if there's a piece missing, I'll hate it. All right, let's go to the bottom. We'll get the one at the bottom first. We'll start down there. Work our way up. A little curve back in, but not a lot. There we go. All right, so that helps. So now we know it's a little bitty guy at the bottom there. And a pretty significant looking thing like this. No. This. You rat mother. Alf, make the pieces fit. Make them fit. This is like a very distinct looking piece, and none of the distinct looking pieces that look like it fit. Did you eat it? Is this your way of making Daddy not finish the puzzle? By eating my pieces? Did you sneak up here last night? Hey, there it is. Why didn't that work last time? I know I've tried that piece before. All right. I'm going to start down here. Stretching my back too much. All right. There's a good drop down there. This guy? Nope. go. There's a little bitty mother that we found earlier. Yay. All right, so that's a curve in there. There we go. It's a decent curve out. Oh, first try. Beautiful. We're getting to that point where pieces are kind of sticking out. Maybe. Except for this next one that I have no idea. There we go. Hi, Alf. Still got 22 minutes, Alf. You can't force me to do anything for 22 minutes. You hear me? You hear me? It's my life. I run my life. Not you, me. There we go. No way that fits. No, that's not the right one. Alfie. Don't be rude. What? Don't. Hi. That's my microphone. What? What are you doing with that paw? What are you doing with that paw? You're so weird, Alf. What are you doing? No. There's no room for you here, Alf. Alfie, I know. We'll get cuddles here soon, I promise. But you gotta let me finish. There's what, 20 pieces left here? 25? Let me finish. Would you want me to take away your toys or your treats or your food when you've just got a few bits left instead of finishing it? Would you like that? I don't think so. So let me finish this. Oh, weird little boy. I'm so close. I can feel it. This is going to be something like this piece. No. Oh, close. It's going to be this guy. Yep. All right, and then that guy there. No. So close, yet so far. This almost sounds like a Linkin Park remix, like a lo-fi version of it. There we go. Hmm? That's too big. It's always gonna be the last piece, isn't it? Yep. The one I don't think it is, it's always that piece. Why I don't just put it in there in the first place, I don't know. About to the point of just doing this with every piece and finding where it goes immediately, because they will all fit somewhere right now, except for the up and down ones, because there's a row here I don't know about yet. All these, and this one side to side here. Yeah, there's more than I think. Never mind. I lied. So many ads. Hey, and there was a little tiny touch of blue on that I just couldn't see. Figures. Trying the 3 spots that we could potentially get a piece. There we go. Stop clopping around, boy. You're sounding impatient. Boop, boop. Almost there, almost there, almost there. And my back will be happy for a little bit. I'll take a break. Okay. Okay. What else can I try pieces right now and know that they're going to be the right piece there if they fit? All of these, technically. Hi, Alf. Okay, there's that one. Is that it? I'm not 100% on that one. I'll try that again. Yeah, I think that's it. This music feels like it's the end of the movie music. It's all coming to a conclusion now. It's the end of Stranger Things. We're almost done, boy. Almost done. You just have zero patience, dog. You really do. These pieces are so rough. Okay, there's that one. Not there. There's that one. Okay, so some of these got to be turned wrong. That's all there is to it. Like, there's no other explanation. That doesn't go there. Looks like that could go there. Something gonna go there, so let's see if we can get, okay. That was a quick see if we can get. Yep. Oh boy. Now things are just flying. Yep. 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 Let's go. We're doing this. They are all of that direction. I actually had them sorted very well. I just didn't know where they went yet. There. And there. And there. And the last damn piece. Bada boom. Puzzle done. Hallelujah. We did it. Cool. You want to come see it, Alf? Want to get in my lap and look at it? Let me show your face and approve of my work. Come here. Come here. Come over here. Okay, let's approve of Daddy's work. All right, what do you think? Does it look good? I can barely see you on there because you refuse to move further forward. But he approves. All right. Let me get stream shut down, get some dinner, and a potty break. Mr. Boy? Okay, you're falling. There we go. You pushed the whole table, boy. Okay. All righty. Well, that's going to do it. Thank you all for watching. I don't have a raid target because she's on YouTube. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? None of these people I would ever raid. So, unless they're, yeah, I mean, it's not even, nobody in the category even. So, all right. Well, never mind. We will just call it. I get the button there. Button X. There we go. So thank you for watching, and we will probably see you here in a little bit doing something. I don't know if it's sailing or Ark or WoW or what, but we'll do something. So we will talk to you all later. Thank you. Bye-bye.